Nothing anywhere in the world quite like this fixture for pure, raw passion. Boca Juniors, and welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Good job defensively. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Here's Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Plenty of support here. Zenon. Nicely timed tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Cavani. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Intelligent defending. Quick break could be on. And he's broken free. Battaglia. Excellent vision. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Fernandez. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Weighted well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Interesting pass. Takes it on. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Kevin Zenon. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Cavani. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he score? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And they have possession again. And playing it through. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivering it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. They could level it. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Ignacio Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And an opening. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Facundo Colidio. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Marcos Acuna. And a decent delivery. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cavani. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, possession problems. Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, managing to beat him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be a chance to break. But he could run onto it here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. And pressing from the front. Zenon. Determined defending. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good vision. Read that pass all the way. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, chance! The referee has given a corner. Really clever pressing. Counter-attacking possibilities. Still racing forward. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, left his man behind here. Zenon. Plenty of support here. To get back within a goal. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Juan Quintero. Nicely constructed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kevin Zenon. He's in here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Excellent defending. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the right place to cut out the pass. And he's through here. To level matters. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Paulo Diaz. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And he struck the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the team. And an opening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Too easy. Far too easy. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Cavani. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Fernandez. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Cavani. Oh, that's fine defensive play. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's the referee's whistle. These two... Meaty derby fare on the menu. Football with an... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry mid... And firing it... Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Very quick thinking there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Nicely played. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. In position. Determined defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carlos Palacios. A long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Good idea. And darting through. Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Gabriel Rojas. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And back with Martinez. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. And they've created space. Rojas. And support available. Well read to ease the pressure. Battaglia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very effective pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And covering tremendous ground here. Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. And the ruling is offside here. Opportunity in the wide area. And an astute piece of defending. Cavani. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Almendra. Oh, it might be. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but...
He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Under real pressure here. It's with Martinez. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez with it. And it's going to be a free kick. Must be. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely! And putting his body on the line. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Almendra. Suddenly they have possession. And strong play here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Luis Advincula. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Merentiel. Can he? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Cavani. Merentiel. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might be a chance to break. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, great attacking play. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Cavani. Decent looking ball. And it's a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Carlos Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Opportunity here. Chance with the chip. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Cavani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Did a good job of cutting it out. 20 minutes remaining. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Luis Advincula. Surely! And what a magical save it was! Played over. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Read it well. Oh, good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Nice weight on the pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Keen to take it short here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And continues his run. Will it go in? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Cavani. Kevin Zenon. And teammates around him. Magnificent defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great block. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, ball still in play. And I think the threat has been averted. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Zenon. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final win. Be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Gonzalo Montiel. Playing his way in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers. But they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
He made good progress there. And he read it well. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And that's a corner. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Solari. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, nicely played. Well, offside, unfortunately. Outrageously skillful. Well, a good tackle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? There to win it back. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. He has time to play it over. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. And offside it is. Have to close them down. So a goal kick here. Solari. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Facundo Colidio. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Trying to tee it up. Chances on. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
On the ball, Solari. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper.
Oh, chance! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
A very good tackle. And tremendous individual skill. This for the lead. And the flag has gone up, offside. Closing down. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Juan Quintero. Well read to win possession back. Salas. Here's Fernandez. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Maximiliano Salas. And a clever piece of defending. Salas. And he's broken free. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Vergara. Will it happen for them? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Maximiliano Salas. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Must be! Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vergara. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Juan Quintero. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
This looks promising out wide. And a decent delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. And take it away. Did look like a free kick. Facundo Colidio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Colidio. He's in here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, superb skill. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. Intelligent ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 20 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. And there it breaks down. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Maximiliano Salas. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Throw-ins given. Vergara. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Facundo Colidio. Almendra. Could be dangerous. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Punching it clear. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And halted in his tracks. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Good conditions for the counter. Can they take advantage? And a disappointing end to that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional.
Oh, look out, chance here.
Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
There to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kevin Zenon. Edinson Cavani now. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Battaglia. Can he put it away? And he's in an offside position. Can they nudge in front? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. That's a good ball. Well, successfully cut out. Marcos Acuna. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely played. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Trying his luck, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, now, will it be a red card? The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. And flying forwards here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. No, not the best challenge. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, great vision. And offside it is. Marcos Acuna. Happy to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Juan Quintero. Mesa on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. And the decision offside here. Read it well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Plenty of support here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Fantastic ball. Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Facundo Colidio. Now he must favour the cross. Counter-attacking chance. Well, successfully cut out. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Delivered into the area here. Stopped a surefire goal.
What a block that was.
Teammates available. Waited well. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Ignacio Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. And they could eat into the lead. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Battaglia. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Playing it in. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely weight. And the keeper parried it away in style. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Opportunity. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there goes the West. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Here's Battaglia. Incisive pass. Interesting pass. Is it going to be? And an opening. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Ignacio Fernandez. Salas. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good idea. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The verdict is offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kevin Zenon. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, chance! Oh, mischievous! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can he pick out? Did well to win it back. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Getting right into his face. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quick break could be on. Oh, it might be. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Juan Quintero. Montiel. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Referee had a good view of that one. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Zenon. Oh, danger here. Could be. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Ignacio Fernandez. And a fine cross. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is asking to be booked. Ambitious effort. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Facundo Colidio. Showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. And unable to keep the ball. To get back into the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now, who can he play it to? And it's opening up. And the keeper getting right behind it. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, read it really well. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Can he deliver? That was going in. Determined defending. And out of play it goes, alas. Cavani. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up, offside. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, it's over now, and it just didn't happen for them. And I'm tempted to say we've got to go back to that red card. This great sport be without derby. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Giving it away. And a brisk run. Gives it a go. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And winning it back. A delicious piece of skill. Takes aim. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Zenon. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Martinez. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Referee spotting the transgression. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And intercepting it. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Threading it. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Luis Advíncula. Oh, read it really well. And room now out on the wing. Gives it a go. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Will it go in? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palacios. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A real opening now. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Read it well. Good movement. Oh, surely! And that's going to be a penalty! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Well, possession problems. Solari. So a throw in here. It's with Blanco. Zenon. Trying to connect. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. That's a good pass. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Great weight on the pass. Oh, a fine block. Here's Battaglia. Well, he's given us away. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Clean challenge. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the attack goes through Cavani. Oh, chance! Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Martinez with it. Nicely played. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And losing possession. Zenon. Clever defending. Stopped a surefire goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. On the ball, Solari. Fine pass. He's blocked it. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. A chance now with the corner. And giving the ball away. Decent chance. Oh, what a save. Playing it in. Well, the move breaks down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Good through ball. Very alertly winning back possession. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cavani. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Might be a chance to break. Must take the lead here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Zenon. Oh, that's splendid play.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that's great defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Martinez. Still working away. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Luis Advíncula. It did look on for them, but not to be. Skipping away. Well, successfully cut out. And teammates around him. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And an opening, and couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
Well, he's made a real mess of that. That really should have been the winner.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big moment! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Chance to do damage. Now, will they take advantage from this position? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Luis Advíncula. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now Martinez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Genuine chance. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they forge ahead? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle. They can't. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. What was the keeper thinking? Takes aim. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, nicely cut out. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? An incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The ball with Martinez. Perfect challenge. That is a magnificent run. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Martinez with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, who can he play it to? Had a chance to whip it in here. Just nicked on the way through. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And defensive play to be applauded. No fluency from either side. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Oh, nice ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Danger building. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that is a penalty! This to put them in front. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Juan Quintero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Martinez. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Fernandez. Nice looking pass. And an opening. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Juan Quintero. Mesa on the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Vergara. Decent pass. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Threading it. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Vergara. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Maximiliano Salas. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And really discomfited by the press. Might take the lead. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Colidio. It's a neat move. To level matters. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
A chance then for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the attack petered out. Attack looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Sosa. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. A good vision there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Gonzalo Montiel. And Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Running with confidence. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And defensive play to be applauded. So a half an hour remaining. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, what an opportunity. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Skipping away. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break. Takes it on. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And offside it is. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he has options available. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Almendra. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, no stopping him. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Almendra. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But the danger averted for now. Good high press. And running in behind. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Marcos Acuna. And given acres of space to attack here. And flying forwards here. Takes the shot. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Maximiliano Salas. And tremendous individual skill. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could be the equaliser. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Smart defending. This could be it. Super challenge. Wow. Real chance. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
Not a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And the referee blows for a foul. And he read it well defensively. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, read it really well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for... It's always hairs on the back of the neck time when these two... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
It's an opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Foul but rightly play on. And a goal kick coming up. And he has options available. And possession given away. Promising pass. Could be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Carlos Palacios. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Maximiliano Meza. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cavani. Well, there to intercept. A really good pass. Will it be? Determined defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, surely. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Carlos Palacios. Oh, skipping away. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. That might help them. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Good distribution. Kevin Zenon. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, great attacking play. Vigorous defending. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Montiel. Oh, that's splendid play. And support available. And a good tackle. Promising pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. It is to be a throw-in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, space for them here. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. And possession lost there. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Gonzalo Montiel. Teasing ball in. Oh, he could finish. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Colidio. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Luis Advíncula. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Released it nicely. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Salas. Threading it. Can he chip it home? But deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Decent pass. Big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Getting in there to intercept. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kevin Zenon. Now what can they do from here? And winning it back. Merentiel. Nice sequence this. To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Chance to run at them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Not comfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Paulo Diaz. Oh, showing good vision.
That pass is always on.
Chance to play it in. And really discomfited by the press. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good vision there. Can he score? It must go in. Well, not clear yet. And the attack fizzling out. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
How can he take them on and beat them? They could level it. The danger not over. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Oh, in with a chance. Not a bold but fair challenge from the keeper. And a goal kick forthcoming. Battaglia. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Happy to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And he did well to cut it out. It's there for him. Oh, the post denied him. Well, still danger. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic...
Could be. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just...
Can they forge ahead? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? A fine reading of the situation. Here's Battaglia. Here's Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. And Blanco. Here's Advincula. Can they nudge in front late on here? Kevin Zenon. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square at the end of... The countdown to the contest, and every reason to think... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, a good tackle. Difficult to stop him. Determined defending. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Now, what can they do from here? Could be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Here's Battaglia. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good use of advantage. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is this the equaliser? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Outrageously skillful. Takes it on! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Zenon. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And good anticipation. And possibilities here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Luis Advíncula. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. High quality defending. Merentiel. And the right place to cut out the pass.
That was excellent defending.
And a creative look about this. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And clears his lines. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Vergara. Effective on the flank. Oh, great defending. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Teammates available. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Impressive build-up. Real chance. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Nicely played. Might finish. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Zenon. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Big opportunity. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And so it's... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Waited well. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Vergara. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Almendra. Oh, you'll have a go. What a commitment to defending. And in the right position to read it. Martinez. This might get them in front. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Almendra. Decent chance. Oh, really close with that effort. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And danger averted. Well read. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martinez. An alert intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must be! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And passing it through. Martinez. It's a neat move. Big chance. An incredible block. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ah, that's how to defend. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Genuine chance. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
On the ball, Solari. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Luis Advíncula. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Incisive pass. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cavani. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Solari. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Shown inside. Oh, it's on! And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Luis Advíncula. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Cavani. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Distributing it well. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And there's the whistle. They Already and with good cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special, a masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Delivering it. Well, they survived the attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez with it. And now their turn to have the ball. Excellent run in possession. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, a promising looking shot, but fantastic goalkeeping. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Defending really well.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Now a decent position. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Crossing into the middle. Appeared to be in two minds. A bit disappointing in the end. And running in behind. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. No, high-quality defending. Juan Quintero, attacking with vigour. Could reduce the deficit, and he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez with it. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ignacio Fernandez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! That's a superb challenge. A room to roam on the wing. And it's played into the centre. Running with confidence. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Chance to equalise. Stunning piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Almendra. This looks interesting. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Crossed into the penalty area. Solari. And it's a quality pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Facundo Colidio. Well, not much came of that. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Quick counter could be on. Oh, lovely ball. And there it is, penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. And this derby is not yet over. They are still alive and kicking, but they need more inspiration. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Maximiliano Meza. Has a go! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Vergara. There to take it away. Good ball over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now in a more than decent position. In position, and there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Fernandez, and taking it away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ignacio Fernandez. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, this could be costly. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And snuffing out the danger. Martinez on the ball. Solari. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vergara. Electing to cross into the centre. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Diaz. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good idea. And he struck the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
That's a lovely ball. Untidy in possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, it might be. Superb stop. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good-looking cross. Well, still an issue here. Decent idea. And diving to thwart him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but can he put it away? Determined defending. It's a short corner. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. Classic. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Carlos Palacios. Well, right idea. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Salas. Can he score? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Can they take advantage? Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palacios. Salas. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Crucial piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And teammates around him. Here's Battaglia. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Montiel. Nice looking move this. Opportunity here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well-timed tackle. Cavani. And options in the centre. Maximiliano Meza. Promising pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Palacios. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. That's a good-looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Trying his luck. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. So the corner played into the box. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And unable to keep possession. Decent pass. And he's in an offside position. Battaglia. And losing possession. Could be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Underway once more. Level at 3-3. Here's Battaglia. Well, the attack looks promising. Cavani. Could be. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. Might do damage on the break. And no let-up. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! And he takes it away. Salas. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent vision. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And we will have just one additional minute. Facundo Colidio. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. This could be troublesome, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Maybe dangerous here. And that is offside. Luis Advíncula. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? So a throw in here. And teammates to play it to. Nicely weighted pass. Genuine chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Suddenly they have possession. Kevin Zenon. And the chance is on. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Yes, I mean, they're matching each other attacking blow for attacking blow. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Now, options are plenty. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Decent looking ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's good refereeing advantage. But no discernible advantage. And quite rightly, free kick awarded. Luis Advíncula. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Zenon. And playing it through. Through on goal. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. An effective ball win. He has time to play it over. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Into the final 20 minutes. Very effective pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And snuffing out the danger. Salas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Fernandez. Well, the threat could be there. And he's broken free. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. That's a good-looking ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, not great from the keeper.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
A massive sigh of relief in the end. That was nearly very costly.
Well, he got lucky there. That was a big mistake by the goalkeeper.
And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Not smooth in possession. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide play.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Palacios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's opening up. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Smart defending. Almendra. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? Splendid block. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he do it? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And bursting forward. On a pass that lacked quality.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Vergara. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. He has teammates around him. And in with a real chance. On the ball, Solari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a tidy challenge. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Danger still on. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. It's with Martinez. And Blanco on the ball. Is this the moment? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, they could break at pace. And he's broken free. Vergara. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, good idea. Vergara. Almendra. Oh, could be. Great movement. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Delivering it into the box. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, big moment. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And we will have just one additional minute. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, racing past his man. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And the counter-attack looks on. Played into the centre. Well, still danger. Making sure nothing came of it. Trying his luck. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Luis Advíncula. Now moving the ball impressively here. Now, options are plenty. This could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Intercepting it intelligently. They had the advantage. Here's Battaglia. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Trying to tee it up. Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. And swiftly ending that attack. Might do damage on the break. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can he deliver? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Super pass. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Luis Advíncula. And just like that, broken up. Referee intervening. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a strong tackle. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Palacios. And easily intercepted. And the keeper showing good hands. A quarter of an hour remaining here. It's with Martinez. The inside route looking promising. Cavani. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Outrageously skillful. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Just lost the momentum. Pressing like that will help the cause. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Read it well. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Will it happen for them? Oh, that was careless. The referee has a decision to make. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the threat could be there. The referee blows for full time. Tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Determined defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, he's through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And he's in. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Maximilian. He's in with a chance. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And the shot. Monster piece of defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Almendra. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, chance! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Oh, superb defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Colidio. Gives it a go. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Rojas. And moving it forward. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Excellent run in possession. Ready to strike. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
And the counter-attack looks on. An alert intervention. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Sosa with it. Takes aim. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just can't get it past him. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So, on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, it could be on for him here. Chance still there. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Successfully cut out the pass. Played in low. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Such an ambitious run. Trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And teams back in position, second half underway. Nicely regaining possession. Now will the cross work out for them? And I think the threat has been averted. Wasteful again in possession. Untidy phase of play. Now, who can he play it to? Cross could be useful. A bit disappointing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Getting right into his face. Working so hard to win back possession. This looks interesting. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Almendra. Colombo. A very effective challenge put in. And into the last 30 minutes now. And teammates around him. Surely! And tipping it over the crossbar. Let's see about the delivery. And the move breaks down. Could be more trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Oh, good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there to intervene.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Good bit of closing down. Vergara. Good bit of ball winning. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Opportunity here, and fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, what can they do from here? Could be! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Salas. Now a decent position. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Delivering it. Well, it would have delighted the fans had it gone in. Good weight on that pass. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance here. Still possibilities. And it's all rather fizzled out. On the ball, Solari. Intercepted effortlessly. Juan Quintero. It's with Vergara. And look at this! Oh, fully stretched! Cleared away, throw in. And so the referee blows for full time and it Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby, the two Madrid rivals. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vinicius! A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Lenormand. Atletico have given us away. Alvarez. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now Griezmann might profit. And the shot, closing down well. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the most confident clearance. Could be dangerous. And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking run. But quick thinking defensively. Ah, that's how to defend. Can he finish? Pressing high to win the ball. Room to roam for the merengues here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And they need to get tighter here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Confident play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Off the post and back in play. But it just petered out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Referee had a good view of that one. And credit due, a good intervention. And showing fine vision. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, body in the way. Can he get one back? Well, sometimes you have to say a big thank you to your goalkeeper, especially when you're the guilty defender.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Jude Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, surely! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Alvarez. That's a good ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. And so it is, the first half. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Has a go! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And a clever piece of defending. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And that is offside. Oh, the threat is there. Vinicius! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And short it is. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. A really good pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Marcos Llorente. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vinicius! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Baena. And given away by Atletico. And the through ball. Can they do it? A goal! well. He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, might be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alex Baena. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Has a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Untidy phase of play. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. And managing the game here. Federico Valverde. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Throw-ins given. Good-looking move, this. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And perhaps Griezmann. And the decision is one of offside here. Atletico recovering possession well. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So out for a throw-in. And a poor ball.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Textbook defending inside the box. Good through ball. In with a chance. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Lewandowski. Decent position. Drilled ball, no height on it. A bit disappointing in the end. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Read it well. Will it go in? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. De Jong. Koundé. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the ball back with Barcelona here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Determined defending. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by Atletico. Putting his body on the line.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Griezmann's through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pass was misdirected. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Marcos Llorente. Winning back possession. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Griezmann was an important piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Well, a textbook interception. Alvarez. Now to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Atletico have given us away. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, it could be on for him here. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Griezmann. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent chance. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Griezmann. Committed challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. And possibilities here. This for the lead. Nicely saved. Over it comes. And Barcelona have possession again. Could be a chance to break. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, defensive resilience there. smart defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Lewandowski. And flying forwards here. And played in. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lewandowski. And he has options available. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And giving the ball away. Played into the centre. The cross played over. And work to do defensively.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this...
Oh, big chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Alvarez. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And danger averted, well read. And the counter-attack looks on. They keep going. And the decision is one of offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Might work out. Oh, that's splendid play. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to put them back in front. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Atletico regaining possession here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Excellent vision. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They can... Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it could be Lewandowski. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Real find themselves in a position of menace. Given away by Barcelona. Now what can they do from here? Needs to clear it away. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, now they have possession. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that is a penalty! This to see them take the lead once again. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, 2-1 it is here. Excellent defending. Takes it on. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And a textbook interception. Super pass. Chance with the chip. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Lewandowski. And halted in his tracks. No match. Well, the post getting in the way there. Just the clearance that was needed.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Oh, could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Let's see about the delivery. Nothing to show for that attack. And he takes it on! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Decent looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Vinicius Junior. Perfect tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Regained possession. He has teammates around him. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Chance here. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Lovely weight. Oh, crucial shot in position. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Lamine Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Could be a chance. And the first half is in the history book. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Credit to them for winning back possession. And running free here. And they have possession again. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Barcelona. He's in with a chance. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. Is it going to be 3-1? And the keeper denies them from the spot. So the corner played into the box. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, he's been brilliant.
Stuart, they must score! Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Crossing into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Possibilities for them to counter. Did look like a free kick. Intelligent ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Federico Valverde. Given away by Barcelona. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taking it without any trouble at all. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Will it happen for them? And the snuffing out of the cross there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Read it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Lewandowski. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Chances on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And teammates around him. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Quick break could be on. And he's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, a joy to watch. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, moving it nicely. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Mbappe! And there goes the final whistle. Always. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Good through ball. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he takes it away. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Griezmann! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
So out for a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Interesting pass. Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And take it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. This could level it. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Space for Real out wide. Cross could be useful. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Griezmann. Atletico have given it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And Real doing well to win it back. Is it going to be? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And the defensive intervention there. Beautiful pass. Mbappe! And he struck the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Distributing it well. Such an ambitious run. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, could be. It was on its way in. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Now a decent position. And he's in an offside position. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Smart defending. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Alvarez. Here's Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Threading it. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Are showing good defensive judgment. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And well positioned to clear. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Playing it in. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Griezmann just away from the touchline. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Perfect tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Jude Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Griezmann. And nicely over the top. An alert piece of defending. And a corner for Atletico. And straight into the keeper's gloves. You can't waste corners like that. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Griezmann. And passing it well. And the ball back now with Atletico. Lot to like about that pass. Griezmann! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Brilliant piece of skill. Quick counter could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's a neat move. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Griezmann. This looks interesting. Oh, monster intervention! Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Griezmann. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. David Hansko. It needs an accurate cross. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Is this the moment? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And a chance now, Alexander-Arnold! And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. Opportunity here. Chance still there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Baena. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... An unbridled commitment. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Baena. Chance to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
That really is a good block.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And danger averted. Well read. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And he read it well. Alvarez. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barcelona have given us away. Baena. And offside here. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Griezmann! And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Balde. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Possession one. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Alex Baena. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent run in possession. And this to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Javi Galan. Atletico have given it away. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, over the byline, goal kick. Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Baena. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Going for finesse. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. What can he do with it now? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. De Jong. Ball lost by Atletico. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room, but really sticking to their task defensively. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
To put them ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Clearance needed to be better. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Difficult from there. Atletico's corner. Could be threatening. And firing it. Splendid block. Throw in here for Barcelona. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pedri. Unrelenting pressure. Thoughtful play. And foiled only by the crossbar. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafinha. The delivery. Well, the move breaks down. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And does well to keep it in play. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, not away properly. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And no margin for error. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. A very timely interception. Well, they could break at pace. He's in with a chance. Oh, my goodness! Everything was right until the shot. And they have possession again. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Must take the lead here. And he's in an offside position. Yamal. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Alex Baena. Great ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Lamine Yamal. Far from a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
And he's broken free. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Will there be late excitement? And the decision offside here. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Defended it well. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's the whistle, all even. Football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be...
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Oh, skipping away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real in a good position out wide. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe released it nicely. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Oh, in with a chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Nothing to show for that attack. And veering in. And he's in. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And showing good game awareness. Good-looking pass. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And a timely intervention. Oh, he looks threatening. That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Barcelona have given us away. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And the chance slips away. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Read it well. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dani Olmo. Trying to connect. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Couldn't quite hang on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Good pressure to win it back. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have...
Oh, it's on! Full marks for trying, and not far away.
Well, you can only admire the technique. It really was a great volley.
Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Inigo Martinez. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, fancy footwork. It's there for him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he must get rid of the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that'll be offside. Real using width to good effect. Can they do it? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And he might be through here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity here. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
And Real come away with it. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Flag raised for offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Fine pass. Could be a chance. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Well, racing away here. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Very effective pass. Oh, surely! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was, and at such a vital time.
And look at this. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Intelligent defending. Lewandowski. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And so the referee brings the night. as El Derby. The two. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Atletico with the ball once more. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, tremendous vision. And you need your defender to take charge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Alvarez. He's on the run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Individual brilliance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could square the game. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Mbappe. Well, a misplaced pass there. Griezmann. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. And given away by Atletico. Threads it nicely. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Griezmann. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Nice looking pass. Oh, could get back into it. Perhaps now. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Tchouaméni. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Griezmann looking to get involved. A good idea and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A very effective challenge put in. It's there for him. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Productive pass. Trying to tee it up. Flag raised for offside. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical.
Oh, look at this, they must score! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And so the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. The Merengues have lost the ball. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, a textbook interception. Oh, skipping away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And easily intercepted. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And given away by Atletico. Really sound defending. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Alvarez could catch them on the break. Can he deliver? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. In position. Bellingham. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Javi Galan. Baena. There to take it away. Encouraging this from Atletico, but they took care of the situation defensively. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Teammates available. And in with a real chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And snuffing out the danger. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Baena. Did well to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Excellent run in possession. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good pressure to win it back. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Cynical would normally be yellow. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Over it comes. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. 5 minutes left. Baena. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alexander-Arnold. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Well, how about this? 4-3. So the referee brings this match to an end and... With different... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marcos Llorente. No, high quality defending. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, it might be. And that is offside. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Marcos Llorente deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gallagher. Lewandowski. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Atletico ceding possession. Can they set up a chance? Now Griezmann might profit. Now an ambitious one. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Really getting stuck in. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then. And Atletico right back in this contest now. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Corner kick played in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicely played. Griezmann! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. De Jong. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's opening up. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. And playing it through. Chance still on. Oh, ball still in play. Rafinha. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And good pressure high up the pitch.
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That's a routine take. De Jong. Lewandowski now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Gives it a go. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. And he has options available. Given away by Barcelona. Frankie de Jong. They've ceded possession, Barca. Gallagher. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Javi Galan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. David Hansko. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that for the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. Might work out. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, good run and good ball control to give them the advantage. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. David Hansko. Javi Galan. Can they fashion a chance? I think I spoke too soon. He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. And the chance slips away. Yamal. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Javi Galan. Conor Gallagher. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nice looking move, this. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Teammates available. Offside the decision. Rafinha. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's through here. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And caught by the keeper. Well, an errant pass there.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. Wonderful block. And cut out nicely. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Incisive pass from Yamal. But how well he did to cut that one out.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well-timed tackle. Space in abundance for Atleti. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Griezmann's through ball. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Alexander Sørloth. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. How did they let that attack come to an end? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on... The crossbar got in the way! Just too much loft. Deflection then over the touchline. Dani Olmo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Lewandowski. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. No way through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And he has options available. From a long way out. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be dangerous. Oh, in with a chance. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. itself, the two most successful... They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And in the right position to read it, Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is...
can he finish it here?
And keeping it out. Played over. Well, no damage done. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Great block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lewandowski. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And crossed in there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And he did well to cut it out. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. A delicious piece of skill. Given away by Barcelona. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And support available. Is this the moment? Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And Barcelona have possession again. Can he do it? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. No, high quality defending. Well, good run and good ball control. Can he deliver? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lot to like about that pass. Mbappe! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Real Madrid get the throw in. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball.
Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Has a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Showing a real will to win the ball. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trying his luck. What a block. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Inigo Martinez. Will it go in? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Dani Olmo. Confident attacking play. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Decent effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again, the pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rafinha. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Will it be? And cleared off the line. And how about that for a save? Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big opportunity. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box and cleared away comfortably. Space for Real out wide. Will it be? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Yamal playing it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Opportunity here. Well, it might... Oh, off the post. Still alive. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, not much came of that. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But timely defending when it mattered. Keeper under the cosh. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Offside the decision. Barcelona have given us away. He's on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Alexander-Arnold. Closing down. And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
20 minutes to go in this one. Now opening things up. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And in the perfect position to read it. Kylian Mbappe. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Dani Olmo. And a strong tackle. Oh, might be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Let's see about the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. And in the end, no damage done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Waited well. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And great work to confuse the defender. And the decision is one of offside here. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Pressing high up has its advantages. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Let's fly here. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Rafinha. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Feeding it through. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Griezmann! And the keeper getting right behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Baena. And fed forwards. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Teammates available. And in the perfect position to read it. Baena. Excellent block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And dribbling with it, but out of play. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he give them the lead? Well, the touch means a corner kick. Playing it in. Deftly defended. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, options are plenty. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
They still need to defend this set play.
And they're not out of the woods. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Real might threaten on the flank. He's in with a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Vital block there.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Oh, he's lost possession. A real struggle to contain him. Good distribution. Decent idea.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Baena. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Can he find the right pass? Alvarez. Must be! And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galan. And showing fine vision. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied, but... And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Wasteful from Atleti. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And good anticipation. Alex Baena takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, superb skill. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, that's asking for a caution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Griezmann. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Could be menacing. Real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Trent Alexander-Arnold. In a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal. What a commitment to defending. Oh, given away. Mbappe. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. A bit disappointing in the end. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising pass. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. Splendid block. And Real Madrid have the ball again. What can they do from here? Outrageously skillful. Might it be Mbappe? Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline 4-2. Good visualisation and execution. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Individual brilliance. Well, that is asking to be booked. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Marcos Llorente. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but the danger averted for now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that one has promise. Kylian Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And he's in. Well, he might be expelled from the game. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And the keeper did well to get there first. Vinicius Junior. Committed challenge. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And covering tremendous ground here. Alexander-Arnold. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. An alert intervention. This could level it. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Alexander-Arnold. Marcos Llorente. And teammates around him. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he finish? And a goal for Atletico! Is that the moment that will see them claim the bragging rights? Mbappe. Good-looking move. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that...